Morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Hey! Didn't expect anybody to be here.
I was here earlier helping a Mega Man with his sound problems.
Oh.
I helped him fix it.
For some reason my monitoring chart is completely messed up. Okay.
And I shorted a Aussie dollar
Oh.
before. I got the perfect short.
Back in
on
a second.
VWAP.
Euro yen.
I'm in a cable short, but I'm not too sure if it's going to work out.
Euro yen.
Toyota resuming production at the French Yaris plant from April the 22nd. A report from Toyota.
Dollar CAD. Pound yen. Dollar CAD. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Euro yen. Cable. Dollar yen.
And the Hong Kong dollar weakening to 7.7507 per the dollar after the Hong Kong Monetary Authority's intervention.
I'm back.
Ah, me too.
Did you see the Trump tweet of like where he said he instructed the United States Navy to shoot down and destroy any and all Iranian gunboats if they harass our ships at sea? He's
Oh,
trying to-
yeah,
He's gonna pump
yesterday.
the oil price, and it failed horribly. It's funny because he said shoot down instead of sink. It's like they have flying gunboats. Shoot them down. Shoot down the boats. It's like a plane. Man, I think he said that for like the algorithms, so the algorithms can try and pump the price.
And just a heads up, in just under 8 or so minutes time, at the top of the hour, we get the release of Chinese
yes.
SWIFT global payments data for March. No estimates,
you
but a
think
prior
about
been to
cable right now?
2.11%
I'm more short bias.
in yuan terms.
Cable looks better than.
Yeah, I was telling you before, I shorted Aussie dollar at the VWAP, and it just made that massive move.
Yeah, I just see it went over. I'm shorting I just
Yeah.
shot in pound yen. But yeah, cable looks kinda not so sure.
See where
Aussie dollar is over already.
Yeah, I closed Aussie dollar at 6.308. So
Euro
what is that
yen.
I closed mine at like on the CFD. It's like 05-ish, I think.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna go up.
Dollar yen. Pound yen.
The guy's holding. Cable looks interesting.
I want to take a look at cable then. You know, the price of oil is
Euro
like
dollar.
going down everywhere now because they can't store in the US now. They have to like store in other countries, and now the price of oil is going down everywhere else.
Aussie yen.
Let's see the pivot is holding or not.
Tell me you love me. Don't let go. Tell me a secret. Let me know. We got up when we saw the horizon. With a smile begging me to follow.
What's your spread on
Cable.
cable? Because I'm getting 2 pips.
Now you're my four-leaf clover. We got up when we saw the horizon. With a smile begging me to
0.4.
0.4 pips.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting
Aussie yen.
2.
Oh, cable is going over the VWAP.
That's very weird because my VWAP is way above it. Like, there's not much volume happening on the futures. It's very odd. Do you know if anyone happened to record my stream of like crude oil going negative?
I'm not sure.
Cause I had my OBS recording, right, but it was recording the wrong window. It's recording my right one instead of my one that I was using for trading tech.
One spot 85% for the Chinese SWIFT global payments for March. 1.85% for Chinese SWIFT global payments for March versus the prior read of 2.11%.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
And in energy news, Shanghai crude oil futures down about 7% in volatile early trade.
Euro
The Shanghai
yen.
fuel oil down about 2.3%.
Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me.
Pound yen.
And another Reuters poll being released, this time for the UK economy, is to contract 13.1% this quarter, expand 6.3% in Q3. That's versus minus 0.3 and up 0.3% forecasted in the March poll. The UK economy is to contract 5% in 2020 overall, grow 4% in 2021. That's versus the up
I'm not sure about
0.5% and up
cable.
1.2% forecasted in the March poll. The Reuters poll also noting the Bank of England bank rate is to stay at 1% until the end of 2021 at the least.
Looks like we're going up on the pound pairs and on the yen pairs. So selling pound yen is maybe not a good idea.
So what are you thinking?
It's unclear yet. Still selling.
Pound yen.
You know, there's been some people saying that the NYMEX exchange that has the CL contract, they should have like decreased the position limits, like because there was too many positions on, right? And the insiders knew that the physical delivery point was backed up, and you couldn't store oil there. So they should have decreased the position limit, so people can't take on as many contracts.
Dollar CAD.
Because it was the open interest on literally the last trading day was like 100k contracts.
Yeah, Schulter, Wulter, Kulter. After everybody is smart.
Yeah, but there's just people saying that the CME, they should have had like up the position limit. What they did do though is they increased the circuit breaker from 7% to 14%, so it can drop more. And you know how the live squawk said that CME said it was going negative? I can't find that anywhere. I can't find that on the news anywhere. I'm trying to find, like, I'm googling like where CME announced that, but I can't find it. But it's kind of weird how they knew.
Dollar yen.
Yep, the yen pair's gonna go up.
See the Nikkei.
E-mini futures now back into positive territory, rising about spot 2%, around 27.94 at the moment. WTI trading around about 13.98, just shy of the $14 area. And hearing CNN report that the New York Stock Exchange may reopen in phases from May with precautions. The New York Stock Exchange could be reopening in phases from May with precautions being taken, according to CNN News.
Pound yen.
I'm comparing the Nikkei to ES, and it seems like the ES is leading the Nikkei. And there's not that much volume on the Nikkei too.
Cable. Pound yen.
shortly expecting the PBOC's daily yuan fixing. And South Korea here reporting 2 more COVID-19 deaths, taking the total to 240 out of South Korea. South Korea says 8 new COVID-19 cases in 24 hours, taking the total to 10,702.
I want to short ES. I don't know yet. Nah, I'm not going to.
Also hearing China's Bank of Communications says it's suspending open positions for crude oil trading products starting on April the 23rd. Today, that's China's Bank of Communications saying it's suspending open positions for crude oil trading products starting today.
Is that about China? Suspending crude oil? What?
Oh, sorry, I didn't really listen.
Yeah, I'm watching it back on the stream.
Just fetching up with the support tickets from the night.
I'll take my time. I want you, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop.
Bank of Communications suspending trading products starting today.
I'll never stop. I'll never stop.
PBOC gauging 7, 14, 28 and 63-day reverse repo demand.
I wish I shorted ES.
In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers.
And the PBOC sets the dollar yuan reference rate at 708.87 versus a previous fix of 709.03 and a previous close of 708.33. So that's the PBOC setting the dollar yuan reference rate at 708.87 versus a previous fix of 709.03, previous close of 708.33. PBOC skipping reverse repo, RBA offering to buy up to 500 million Aussie dollars worth of government securities. So the Reserve Bank of Australia offers to buy up to 500 million of government securities. PBOC skips the reverse repo, keeping a neutral position in open market operations.
Looks like they're going up.
Yeah, I just longed Aussie dollar.
No, I mean, you said you wish to short ES. The
Yeah.
indices looks like they're going up.
I mean, where I said I wanted to short it was 2791 and now it's 2 points down. But I decided not to because
Yeah.
it's too risky shorting it when it's going up. Yeah, it could just run against you like it did before, or run up.
Yeah, they're gonna go up.
It's gonna go up right now. This is a long, but yes. Yeah, I'm going long, yes. I'm taking this. This is good. Seeing crude oil being bullish too, just shot up a little bit. Yeah, this is gonna go up.
Yeah, it looks like it. Dollar's
And
going
just a
down
heads
too.
up, in just over 10 minutes time at the bottom of the hour, Australian Bureau of Statistics releasing the prelim March merchandise trade report.
Time to take some losses.
Pound yen.
You said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart, but you colored it gray, then you put it in a frame, hung it beside other house gray as mine. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the movies or the dreams. You're like in the movies or the dreams.
Hedge all. Deleting targets.
Looking at Hong Kong's Hang Seng Index to open up spot 4%.
You did that by sweet talking. You got inside my mind. Now I'm wide awake at night. Put me aside. I wasn't worth your time.
I'm going to get stopped out.
Should've let you
I just hedged it.
should've known. Should've let you go. Oh,
Setup is still valid. It's
And earnings crossing for Hyundai Glovis. First quarter sales 4.7 trillion won. Net profit 160.49 billion won. And operating profit 194.94 billion won.
you're like in the movies or the dreams.
I'm going to hold.
Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the movies or the dreams. You're like in the movies or the dreams.
I'm stopped out in about 10 seconds.
Didn't you just 10 seconds ago say you're gonna hold?
Are you talking to me?
No.
It shot up quick lol.
It moved 1.5 pips. Oh, cable, sorry, yeah, cable moved a bit quicker. That's why I'm still short bias on pound yen, on the yen pairs actually. Because they don't really move up. Johnson under fire for handling coronavirus crisis. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the yen pairs really want to go down.
Good evening, how is everyone?
Euro yen.
Good evening.
Pound yen.
Good morning, rather.
Oh yeah, it's 2:30 where I am now.
Yep, it's 2:30 for me too.
What's everyone got their eyes on? I'll just have my alarm go off.
Pound yen, but it looks strange.
Well, I longed ES and now it's looking strange. It went up.
It might be
And-
making a fake.
Yeah, it looks like a fake.
Yeah, I want to close the ES position.
Yeah, I got stopped out on my Aussie, New Zealand.
Yeah, I'm out. I might go
Looking at
long
the
ES
Chinese
again.
indexes, the Shanghai Composite set to open up around spot 2%, CSI 300 set to open up around spot 3%.
Thing is, oil's going up.
Yeah, I just took profit on my oil. It's
Hello,
only a very
guys.
small position.
Yeah, I want to put my position back on the ES. Just smaller size. And if it goes down, we'll add on.
Oh, it will go down.
It just went down when I bought. Fucking hell.
What contract are you trading?
ES.
Stopped out.
The E-mini.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they will go down. Just not so sure about the pound.
Pound yen.
Probably not now.
I bought into the FTSE at 5,750.
I'm going to
hoping that
re-short
comes
pound
through.
yen.
Hello, Swing. I was wondering, like, before I went off yesterday, do you
Euro
invest
yen.
in any dividend stocks at all?
No.
No, none at all. Fair enough.
Not at all.
Maybe. I've just started investing the other week or a couple of months ago in my dividend, and obviously the coronavirus had hit, so now it's kind of like the most pointless portfolio I think anyone's ever produced.
Yeah, now it's the time to buy. Well, not now. It's just gonna get worse, I guess.
Well, I was looking into like some phone companies, and I also thought about Panasonic and Sony and some of those smaller smaller dividends. But Sony literally boomed straight back up the day that I went to check at them, see what they were doing, and then they were up.
I mean, if you're buying a stock for the dividends, you mostly just care the dividend. If you want to make a portfolio, you need to diversify it, because you're taking on a lot of price risk, or like individual risk, when you're not diversified.
Yeah, plus dividends are kinda a no-show currently.
Yeah, I just like the fact that like the small, like Best Buy and all of those companies were down the.
And seeing the release of the ABS merchandise trade here, prelim merchandise trade rebounding in March. Goods exports rose $8 billion for Australia, or 29% in March 2020, according to ABS figures. Prelim figures reflect a significant rise in exports from the resources sector. Among the key movers were exports of iron ore to China, Australia's largest trading partner, which increased significantly following the declines in Jan and Feb. There were also large increases in the value of exports of coal, gas and petroleum, and strong exports of non-monetary gold, particularly to Hong Kong and the UK, says this ABS report. The value of goods imported also increased in March 2020, up 10% on Feb's 2020, due to increases in the value of imports of non-monetary gold, aircraft, as well as consumer electronics such as laptop computers and mobile phones.
And also, I don't know if you know this, but there's a premium for dividend stocks. Like certain stocks that are known to the market to be dividend stocks, there's a premium for those. So you're paying more. Because a lot of people like the ideas, like investors like the ideas of dividends and having like money coming in the mail and stuff like that. So people like to buy those certain stocks, and it makes it
and they
creates a premium.
What, so they like keep the price like a little bit higher, knowing that people are buying them for the dividend.
Mate, what was the first part you said?
So they basically like make the price higher to like, so people were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, because people like dividend investors, there's a lot of them, and
Euro yen.
they create their portfolios by just picking out certain dividend stocks, and it'll just be like mostly or entirely dividend stocks, instead of like other investors where they would have a, like when they're like investing in equities, they wouldn't just pick like certain types of stocks off based off like dividend and or no dividend. They would like, most of the time they just invest in an index and buy everything, which takes out all the unsystematic risk. But yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, so there's certain stocks that those people pick out, since there's more demand for them, there's higher price, there's a premium.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I sort of have gone for these sort of like main big dividend companies that everyone sort of raves and talks about.
Yeah, and there's only like a few of them too. There's not
In
many
comments
of
from
them.
the New Zealand Prime Minister, will look at all options to stimulate the economy.
So like another factor that makes it like so like something to worry about is that because there's not many like good dividend stocks, there's only like a couple like really good companies that pay a
Yeah,
like
and there's also
reliable
a big
dividend.
risk
So
of getting
yeah.
caught into the high dividend yield trap as well, isn't there? With like the 50% dividend yield, it's just never gonna happen.
Nah, you don't.
Yeah, yeah, it was one of the first things I started to research was dividend investing. So, like, it's sort of something I feel a little bit more like comfortable on, but I still didn't know about
Yeah.
that premium.
Well, that's how most people like get interested in the share market. They learn about what a dividend is, and they learn that if they can buy shares of a company, they can get like a consistent income.
Well, the attractiveness of it is having the more return than having a bank account as such, isn't it? But then there's the higher risk of leaving it.
New Zealand's PM saying won't rule any stimulus option in or out. So PM saying they're not going to rule any stimulus option in or out.
Pound yen is about to fall.
They try to bring a sucker down, singing louder than the crowd. Listen the rhythm.
I was just thinking of buying out the yen, but I didn't.
Push it forward.
Guess that was a mistake.
You never look down, love, not when we shine so bright. The sun is getting warmer.
I have to sell ES again, or maybe close this position. I don't know. It's just I'm gonna hold on to it, but it's swung down and now it's coming back up. I think it was a stop hunt, to be honest. But if ES doesn't shoot up now, then I'm just gonna close.
Sip me up like lemonade. We both know it's bittersweet.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
Bitterness will bite your tongue. No one is forever young. No. Listen to the rhythm. I'm feeling brand new.
Okay, it is shooting up. That's good.
It's gonna save you.
It was a stop hunt. Very good.
We shine so bright. I know the sun is getting warmer.
I'm just waiting for the FTSE 100. Well, it's already hit one of my targets, but I've
What contract
changed
is
my target and upped it up.
Like helium.
Pardon?
What contract is this? CFD?
The FTSE 100.
FTSE?
Yeah, FTSE 100.
I'm about to get stopped out again.
But I'm like, what broker?
Trading 212. Trading 212.
What spreads do you pay for trading that market?
Oh, so they vary on all instruments, but this spread
Right now?
is 1.8.
So how much would that cost you? How much does it cost to trade?
I think about all the years I made up and
It's just spread like £4.
don't want a day when I say goodbye now, 'cause you leave a shiver down my spine.
So like each contract you put on it's costing you £4. That's a lot.
No, so the cost is input into the spread.
Yeah, I know that. That's what I'm talking about. The spread.
Yeah, £4.
Say, don't mind the way I won't play, don't like the game, 'cause I will
No, I'm just asking because I looked them up and they're like commission free and all that, and those kinds of brokers tend to have higher spreads.
I mean, some of the positions, like some of the other like stocks, they have terrible spreads. So like, I know that the Euro, Great British Pound, they take like, I think it's 0.5% commission on top of whatever the trade is, and that's one of the only ones that they actually charge like commission on, but they do register that with you.
I know you're wrong, 'cause you're scared of loving.
What stock is this?
The Euro, Great British Pound versus the Euro, they charge like a higher commission.
Huh, that's a bit odd.
Yeah, I did find it a bit strange, but to be fair, I never really traded it for that reason either, so it's kind of their loss.
No, they probably have like, it's probably the commissions they're paying for the access to whatever market they're getting access to for liquidity, because they tap liquidity from other markets.
Yeah, I thought it might have been because obviously I'm leveraging the Great British Pound anyway, so it's almost like an interest fee for them. That's what I figured.
Or like the commission.
Yeah, that's what I thought it would be.
I think they're just passing on the commission that they're getting from wherever they get like the liquidity from. Like when you take a trade with them, you're taking trade against them, right? So like if you're buying that pair that you just mentioned, they're selling it to you and you're buying it from them, but then they need to find someone who's gonna sell to them. So they want
the other side of the order.
Yeah, the other side, yeah. So they gotta find like maybe a bank or something. It's probably a bank, and they're charging them probably like a lot for that certain pair. I don't know. It's kind of weird though.
Yeah, it is strange how it is just that one pair. There's a few like not forums, so there's a few like discussions online about it. But yeah, that's how I found it. That's literally how I originally found out about it.
Yeah, what they do is they bring the market to you, to retail traders. They give you access to what the banks have access to, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, like trading 2 and 2, like it has its like ups, but then like it definitely has its downs. Like I see a lot of like videos about people like using indicators that like just don't exist on there, and like some of the Fibonacci sequences aren't on there. It's a bit limited on some of like the different like what are they called, analysis.
Do you have TradingView?
Pardon?
Do you have TradingView?
No.
You should try considering that, because that would have a lot better charting than what you would get on there. It's free.
What did you say it was? Sorry.
trading view. It's really good, and it's free. Oh god damn it, ES dropping again. What do you think of ES SwingFish? I'm still holding it. I
Above
believe.
VWAP. But looks like things are gonna go down now as planned.
As planned, what? Are you manipulating the market?
Sorry?
You said it's going down as planned, and I made a joke saying, oh, you planned for it, like you manipulated the market.
Yes, I did plan for it. I shorted pound yen like an hour ago. But I actually expected it to go higher.
I don't know, I'm still holding on to this. I'm not seeing the volume. I'm taking it off.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Euro yen.
Do you have any opinions about the Bitcoin halving event?
Not really.
Swing?
I think he's busy.
Yeah, I literally just got into a trade at 7,136. It's going quite well for me at the moment. I made some huge losses on oil at $20 and then it fell. I had my stop loss down at like 18, thinking it wasn't going to happen.
Oh, sorry, what did you ask? Whoa, the spread is moving hardcore. Something
Oh,
is
I asked
coming up.
if you had an opinion about the Bitcoin halving event.
Oh no.
Not into Bitcoin.
Well, if you see a setup, I traded, but I'm not investing into that. Bitcoin is dead since years.
How do you invest in a currency that you don't get interest on?
Kind of question is that?
Well, I think the bonus about Bitcoin is obviously it has a limited amount, so eventually the more need for
Just a
it.
heads up, the
Or
Australian
the
Prime
price
Minister
is right.
Morrison is speaking to media in camera.
Oh, here we go. ScoMo's talking.
Yeah. Oh, my pound yen short is gonna finally work out. Looks like the Nasdaq is holding the VWAP. But the Nikkei is below already.
Alright, Scott Morrison's talking about economic update.
Oh wait, there's a event on the Aussie dollar. Oh, never mind, it's past already.
Yeah, in the stream, I posted in trading room.
Oh, thanks.
No worries.
Yeah, he didn't say anything.
No, he just started talking about economics. He just said,
Yeah, but they don't
"Prime
rule
Minister."
out. So that basically means we don't know shit. Yeah, pound yen gonna have a tough time going higher with the indices going down like that.
I might just have to take my FTSE with a profit quickly.
Australian PM Morrison saying Australia is on the road back from the coronavirus lockdown. Says on the way back to a COVID-safe economy.
Sure. Wow, if cable turns, this is gonna drop hard. I'm gonna wait for that. I'm holding the head. What about cable? Cable is basically in the same boat.
Now he's comparing the different countries to ours in terms of deaths.
Yeah, what all of
he's
them
giving big
ignoring,
old motivational
and I'm not so sure this is purposely done or not, is that there is no frame of reference. And nobody seems to give a shit. This is kind of alarming.
What do you mean no one gives a shit about what?
About a frame of reference. There's no frame of reference. You're just
does that mean?
pulling out some numbers. They have no meaning.
And if only 75 people have died, then only 75 people have died. They're doing a lot better than us.
No, that means nothing. That's just a number. If I say 9, that's just a number. It has no frame of reference.
Well, it says here on the stream, the PM to provide new rate of transmission data tomorrow.
It's the same if you ask a trader how much money did he make. If I say I made $100,000 today, that's no frame of reference. That has no meaning whatsoever, except of the number itself. And it's the same with infections or deaths. There's no way for anybody to know what these numbers mean. They're just throwing out numbers.
Fixed income news, a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time we get the release of the New Zealand bond auction results. That will be New Zealand selling 350 million Kiwi dollars worth of the 2.75% 2025 bonds, 250 million worth of the 4.5% 2027 bonds, and to sell 200 million worth of the 3.5% 2033 bonds.
Hey, I would buy those because we know they're gonna print money and buy them back. What do you think of ES right now? Because it went down and then bounced off the VWAP.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I think of it. Bounce off the VWAP.
Bullish or bearish?
Well, it bounced off the VWAP. You answered this question yourself. But I'm not gonna take any trades. Anyway, this is very strange. I'm hedged on my main account. I'm still thinking this is gonna go down. Probably not now.
I'm not bullish on ES right now.
Yeah, me neither. This looks pretty bad. It's just trying to keep up, but doesn't think this is gonna live long.
When's the next session? Let's look.
When is the next what?
Session. Trading session.
5 hours-ish.
Yeah, 4 or 5 hours, yeah. No, he's talking about banks.
PM Morrison saying businesses have been frustrated with bridging finance.
Yeah, Nasdaq fell back to the VWAP.
Morrison saying that banks do need to improve financing turnaround times.
That's odd how live squawk only said that, because I'm watching a live stream and Scott Morrison said a lot of stuff like good about the banks. He was saying like the banks know their customers and they will help us in this time of need and shit like that. Just now.
It's time to go down? Not sure yet. Would be too early.
Oh, the treasurer's talking now.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna go down now. It was a lot more earlier than I thought it would be. Whoa, big spread.
How do you decide when to stop for the day?
Australian Tax Office approved 450,000 applications, totaling $3.8 billion. Those applications are now with the super funds for the next 5 days. You can access up to
Meanwhile, you've
$10,000
also
from your
got
super.
Australia's Treasurer Frydenberg on the wires. So Frydenberg saying the taxation office has approved 46,000, I believe, applications for early access to the super application worth about 3.8 billion Aussie dollars.
Are you in profit today?
No, not yet. I haven't closed any positions.
I bought the Aussie US dollar just because I'm feeling a little bit greedy, but it dropped straight away.
New Zealand selling 800 million Kiwi dollars worth of bonds at auctions with bids of 601 billion Kiwi dollars. So that's New Zealand selling 800 million worth of bonds at auction, bids 2.601 billion.
No, I thought he said QE dollars instead of Kiwi dollars. I'm like, what?
Pound yen.
Australian Treasurer saying he has held talks today with 4 biggest banks in Australia.
The 4 biggest banks. They're the only banks.
Frydenberg saying the 4 big banks are to create bridging finance hotlines.
I might buy the Euro New Zealand dollar. Someone take a look at that for me, please.
So New Zealand selling 200 million Kiwi dollars worth of 3.5% 2033 bonds with a yield of 1.1939%.
DAX. Pound yen.
And in equity news, cruise liner Royal Caribbean in talks for more financing in order to weather the shutdown. New Zealand also selling 350 million of the 2.75% 2025 bonds at an average yield of spot 4.743%. So spot 4.743% for the 2025 bond average yield. Royal Caribbean options may include up to $600 million worth of bonds. So looking closer at these auctions out of New Zealand then for the 2027 offering, the average accepted yield comes in at spot 7.034%, coverage ratio 4.56 times. For the 2033, the cover ratio 1.98 times, average yield 1.2224%. That's the average rejected yield. The accepted yield 1.1939% out of New Zealand. And for the 2025 bond offering, the cover ratio 3.0429 times, and the average yield spot 4.743%.
Aussie yen.
Looks like we are coming down soon.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Aussie yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen. Dollar CAD. Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
Just got to restart one of my wires.
I might short pound yen soon.
Dollar CAD.
I don't really trust it right now. I got stopped out twice in a row already today, lol.
I'm probably gonna get some sleep, it's getting late.
Cable.
Getting some comments from US Secretary of State Pompeo. We still don't have openness and transparency from China. Withholding the funds from the WHO is completely appropriate. Pompeo saying we need a structural fix for the World Health Organization. And Japan's Nikkei index rising spot 7% at morning close. Topics index rises 0.5%. Via the CISA that China's second quarter steel exports are to show a significant year-on-year decline. China's steel mills have generally all resumed operations, however.
Pound yen. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Hedge all. Deleting targets. Dollar CAD.
I'm about to
Aussie
get
yen.
stopped out again on pound yen.
Pound yen.
Japan Chief Cabinet Secretary Suga saying they'll decide on extending the emergency on expert opinion. And reports now that South Korea is to prepare for the possibility of a second wave of COVID-19 in the fall. To repeat, South Korea to prepare for the possibility of a second wave of the virus in the fall.
It's struggling to break structure.
So ministry officials saying Korea is to secure more medical equipment.
Aussie yen.
Also in commodities news, an interesting report that China buying crude as prices collapse, adding to stockpiles. China is the world's biggest energy consumers, taking advantage of the plunging global oil prices due to the COVID-19 outbreak to build up its stockpiles of crude. Imports rose 4.5% in March, over a year earlier, even as the world's second largest economy shut down to fight the virus and demand collapsed. For the first quarter of the year, imports were up about 5%. The price collapse is battering the state-owned oil producers, but it is a boon to Chinese drivers and chemical producers and factories, giving Beijing a chance to add to its strategic petroleum reserve. That is meant to insulate the country again against possible
Aussie
supply
dollar.
disruptions.
Aussie
Commentary
dollar.
from Peter Lee, who's the senior oil and gas analyst for Fitch Solutions, saying in the midst of all this, Chinese oil imports have been resilient as low prices have enabled stockpiling. As global prices fell, Chinese importers sent 84 tankers to Saudi Arabia in mid-March, each able to carry about 2 million barrels of crude, according to news reports that cited China's Shipbuilding Industry Association.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
SwingFish, you should get like a backup vape.
Back up of what?
A vape. You know those e-cigarettes?
Yeah. Not really my thing. Plus they're illegal here.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe you could try lavender?
It's still illegal.
Smoking lavender.
Oh, no.
And just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time, we're expecting to get the release of New Zealand credit card spending prints for March. Year on year, no estimates, but a prior print of 2.5%. On the month, no estimates, but a prior read of minus 6%.
Those vapes are sort of illegal here too. It's just you can't sell anything with nicotine in it, but you can buy the nicotine, like vape juice, overseas and get it imported. So like people buy it from the US. They buy the vape here in Australia and then they buy the nicotine from the US for personal use.
Aussie
Probably
yen.
shouldn't be talking about this.
Pound yen.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out in a second. Yeah, cable stays green. This is gonna stop me out on pound yen.
See my chart for cable though? That's
Yeah.
that's cable.
Dollar CAD.
It's going up to VWAP, but
It's higher than VWAP already.
we'll see.
Doesn't really matter, it's gonna go up.
I'll close it then, or close some.
Dollar CAD is going down too, so this is gonna fail. Unless the Japanese help, or the ES is gonna crash, which I doubt.
ES is at the bottom
Yeah,
of the day.
and then the guys at horizontal support.
Kind
Well,
of
not really support, it's just some resistance support, so resistance support-ish. Yeah, we're gonna go up. We buy the Aussie dollar.
I'm
Dollar
curious,
CAD.
like when you change your opinion on the trade and you like it's gonna go, like you're sure and you're like, oh, it's gonna go up now, and then you get more and more confident it's gonna go up. Are you holding it for like the off chance that you're wrong? Like for that small
I'm
chance.
not
that
holding
you're
it, I have a
wrong?
stop loss, which is about 2.5 pips higher. Just see what's happening.
Pound yen.
Looks like the indices saved my ass, sort of. Well, it's not gonna make me any profit, let's put it that way.
Aussie yen.
And in equity news, Kia Motors to suspend two of its domestic factories from April the 27th to May the 10th, as well as May the 22nd to 25th, according to union officials.
Not enough juice. Cable didn't make a higher high, but it bounced off the VWAP twice.
¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todo lo
There comes the stop out.
caricias ajenas y todos mis temas, yo te voy a extrañar. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas y todos mis temas, yo te voy a extrañar. Mi amor, solamente quería decirte que no puedo simular tu partida y quiero verte, quiero que vuelvas.
VWAP.
Bounced off the VWAP already. And still
Aussie
looking on
dollar?
yen. Isolize above the VWAP.
Aussie yen.
ASEAN looks like a good entry now.
Still waiting on the New Zealand credit card spending prints for March.
Aussie yen. Pound yen.
Ah, today is not my day.
Aussie dollar.
Year on year minus 8.2%, prior revised 2.2%. That's New Zealand credit card spending year on year down 8.2%, with the prior also being revised downward to 2.2%.
Hedge all.
Month on month, we come in down 9.1% versus a prior revised downward to minus 0.7% from a previous prior of minus 0.6%. So just to wrap that up, the New Zealand credit card spending month on month down 9.1% versus the prior revised decline of 0.7%. Year on year credit card spending out of New Zealand for March down 8.2% versus the prior revised downward to 2.2%.
Aussie dollar.
fixed income news, just an early heads up. In just under 30 minutes time, 04:35 BST, we get the Japanese 2-year bond auction results.
What do you think about pound yen right now?
It's probably gonna go down, but it's gonna take some time. And maybe go even higher. I'm out already.
Pound yen.
It was way too heavy. It was much larger loss than I would like to have.
Cable.
Yeah. Cable back at the weave up. Pound yen 2. Moment of truth coming up.
Pound yen is mainly bearish, but theirs is a smaller bullish structure that it's in now.
Pound yen.
And I'm still short on the other account, but this is a very small position.
Dollar CAD.
You better turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me rockin' if I can't stop.
Aussie dollar.
If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some trouble, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got get around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire.
Aussie dollar.
The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna run.
Dollar CAD.
I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, I just wanna dance. I get around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun.
Aussie yen.
I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna
And China's revised March dollar-denominated exports down 6.6% year-on-year versus the prelim at minus 6.6% year-on-year. China's revised March dollar-denominated imports down 1% year-on-year versus the prelim decline of 0.9% year-on-year. The revised March trade balance comes in as
Yes.
a surplus read of 19.93 billion versus a prelim surplus read of 19.9 billion for China.
just wanna
Pound yen will probably rise.
I'm getting it lately. A lot of
So just going over that Chinese revised trade data for March, not really much change in the revised numbers. As we said, exports in March unchanged at minus 6.6% year on year. Imports revised slightly downward to minus 1% year on year from the prelim at minus 0.9%. The trade balance surplus read of 19.93 billion US dollars, slightly higher than the prelim 19.9 billion surplus reading. And that takes us just under 10 minutes away from the Japanese 2-year bond auction results. A reminder on the prior, the cover ratio coming in at 4.284 times, the tail yield minus 0.112%, and the average yield minus 0.125%.
Dollar CAD.
Just something to take note of into the auction then. After huge selling of JGBs from overseas investors last month in pursuit of cash, there could be some appetite to dip buy, as FX hedged dollar funded investors can yield around 6% to pick up of around 40 bips over treasuries.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. DAX.
And Japan's Nikkei index rising spot 7% at PM open. The Topix index rises spot 6%.
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Pound yen. DAX.
Shortly awaiting the Japanese 2-year bond auction results.
Pound yen.
Cover ratio 5.43 times, a cover ratio 5.43 times versus a prior cover ratio 4.284 times. The average yield minus spot 1400% versus the prior minus spot 125%. Tail yield minus spot 1360% versus the prior minus spot 1120%. Out of Japan for the 2-year bond sale.
You know the drama is never ending. Don't let it get the best of you. And all the fakes.
Just to repeat the auction results, then Japan selling 1,622.5 billion yen worth of 2-year bonds, average yield minus spot 140% versus the prior minus spot 125% yield. The cover ratio comes in healthy 5 spot 429 times versus the prior 4 spot 284 times, and the tail yield minus spot 136% versus a prior print of minus spot 1120%.
Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. 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 I know the feeling, it's traumatizing. I fall apart piece by piece. No superheroes, no silver linings. Just keep on moving to the beat. Paralyzing every pore. Oh, you feel it taking over you. To the center of your core. The lies are getting overused. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. We fall apart, piece by piece. That's how the little things get huge. Just keep on moving to the beat. Don't let them get the best of you. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby.
The US Secretary of State Pompeo saying the US has called on China to permanently close wildlife wet markets and all markets selling illegal wildlife.
Un beso que me dio alegría. Tomé su mano y la llevé a la pista. Y la seduje con mis pasos mágicos.
Dollar CAD. Cable.
can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you
Cable.
get the best of me. In bed with my worst enemy.
Pound yen.
This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. So put your
In heightened geopolitics, Pompeo saying Chinese Communist Party is coercing neighbours in the South China Sea, even going so far as to sink a Vietnamese fishing vessel, says Pompeo.
treat you like you're heaven. Thought that I knew
Pound CAD at VWAP. Weekly VWAP below.
moving in slow motion. Trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. So put your So put your hand in mine. Savvy.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
What up?
Dollar CAD.
Is anyone there?
There's always somebody there.
Ha 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 dope. You trade on Nicey?
No, I trade Forex.
Gotta get into us markets, baby. What positions you have?
I'm selling Australian dollar.
Pound yen.
You only do currency exchange?
Mostly, yes.
Pound yen. Aussie yen.
Pound yen isn't performing well today.
Shit isn't going anywhere. I'm kinda break even on pound yen, it's right at the VWAP.
Interesting. What info do you use to guide your investments? In other words, how do you determine how currencies will fluctuate?
And some more data out of China. Chinese March diesel exports 2.83 million tonnes, up 4.3% year on year. March gasoline exports 1.82 million tonnes, up 8.2% year on year.
Aussie yen.
What do you make of current oil
Aussie
situation?
dollar.
It looks pretty much broken already. Kind of. That can go pretty high actually if it makes a retest.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, maybe reversing.
I'm about to get stopped out again on pound yen LOL.
Cable.
The overall momentum is bullish right now, not bearish.
Yeah, there's resistance not far up. So buying now makes no sense. We have to wait until it breaks the resistance and then we are already 15 pip extended and then there is the pivot and the weekly VWAP. Same on pound yen.
we're one of a kind. Won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind. Bring back that smile and make it worthwhile. Let's do this tonight.
What is your average price on pound yen?
I'm not in pound yen.
It's a sky full of stars, can't tear us apart.
Oh, yes I am. Just a second. Don't really know what the average price is about to VWAP.
Beat on my heart. I know it's all
Cable.
right. We're one of a kind. Won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind.
I may have to stop trading for a bit.
I know it's all right.
This hearing from the Hungarian central bank governor saying we have significant room and ammunition in budget and monetary policy to tackle challenges from COVID-19 in an interview with the weekly Fig Yellow.
Love on my mind. I know it's alright. We're one of a kind. Won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind.
Euro Yen.
And in equity news, SocGen has added Anglo American's stock to its preferred list.
Dollar CAD.
And in Chinese equity news, earnings crossing for China Telecom. First quarter EBITDA 30.16 billion yuan, operating revenue 94.79 billion yuan, and first quarter net income 5.82 billion yuan for China Telecom.
Hello, smiley face. Stopped out.
Got stopped out on that little pound surge. That looks healthy. Haven't seen one of them for quite a few days.
Euro dollar.
Don't take my song away. Don't take my song away. Don't take my song away. Don't take my song away.
Right, moment of truth. Looks like it's gonna break out.
And some agricultural data out of China. March corn imports 320,000 tons, down 23.6% year on year. The wheat imports 590,000 tons, up 107.6% year on year, with March sugar imports out of China coming in at 80,000 tons, up 47.9% year on year. Meanwhile, Chinese March LNG imports 4.19 million tons, up 4.3% year on year.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna break out.
Unfortunately.
Will it hold? I'm not sure. The dollar looks like it's gonna break below. And the index is still going up. Yeah, this will not hold.
What do you smoke?
Yeah, this seems doomed, pretty much.
I'm more bullish bias on pound pairs now. I smoke Marlboro Lights.
Camel green.
More equity news at LG Household. First quarter net profit comes in at 230.6 billion, a beat on 149.34 billion. Operating profit comes in at 333.7 billion, a beat on estimates of 258.92 billion. Sales for LG Household first quarter 1.9 trillion won, again a beat on estimates of 1.83 trillion won.
I'm going to stay out of pound pairs today.
Euro dollar.
We're seeing extended gains here for WTI futures, now trading up over 10% in trade. $15.27 a barrel for WTI. E-mini futures meanwhile trade down around spot 3%, just shy of the 27.80 area.
I'm
Euro
thinking
dollar.
about selling Aussie yen.
You're seeing the European airline sector view now cautious at Morgan Stanley.
Dollar yen. Euro dollar.
Getting the release of Germany's new confirmed COVID-19 cases rising by 2,352 to 148,046. Meanwhile, deaths increased by 215 to 5,094, according to the RKI Institute. So that's new confirmed COVID-19 cases rise by 2,352 in Germany to 148,046. Deaths, meanwhile, increased by 215 to 5,094.
Euro dollar. Euro yen.
In Brazil, train is all graffiti with vandalism. Everyone has armed security due to thefts.
Euro yen.
Ah, coffee time. Euro looks nice, which is also gonna make my Aussie yen trade bad.
Euro yen.
So as WTI trades back over that $15 per barrel handle, we're seeing E-minis pay most of their losses we've seen in the Asian session now to trade down around spot 1%, around 27.85.
There we go, huh?
Hedge all. Dollar yen.
Some Japanese news. Earthquake reported in Japan's Nagano Prefecture. Early warning issued for Japan's Nagano Prefecture. Reported to have hit at about 13:44:22 local time. The Japanese quake has a shaking intensity of 4 on the scale of 7. The Japanese earthquake magnitude 5.7, but there's no tsunami threat from the Japanese earthquake according to the NHK.
LOL your cat.
And in equity news, hearing from the ANP that the Dutch government tying state aid for Air France KLM to the CEO's bonus.
Dollar yen.
And a heads up that in just under 10 minutes time at the top of the hour, we're expecting the release of Singapore CPI readings for March year on year. Expected it down spot 2% versus the prior print of spot 3%. Non-seasonally adjusted month on month expected in down spot 3% versus the prior read of spot 1%. Core year on year expected in down spot 2% versus the prior decline of spot 1%. And a reminder, at the same time, we're expecting the release of final February Japanese leading index readings. No estimates there, but a prior of 92.1 for the prelim. Coincident index, again no estimates, but the prelim coming in at 95.8.
Salutations.
So 3 minutes to go till the Singapore CPI readings for March year on year. Reminder, we're looking for print at -0.2%. Month on month expected in at -0.3%. Core year on year expected in at -0.2%.
Where is your stop on pound yen?
Oh, I have no stop. This is a very, very small order. It's like $20 drawdown now.
We could be coming back down soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna take profit on ASEAN at 68.104. Maybe I should take profit now. Wow, on Pepperstone, ASEAN just went up like 4 pips and then
1 minute to go.
On IC markets it didn't move at all.
What's been happening?
It's an update from Equinor here. It's reducing its quarterly cash dividend for the first quarter 2020 by 67%. Equinor has decided a cash dividend of $0.09 per share for Q1, a reduction, as we said, of 67% compared to Q4 19. Credit Suisse first quarter net income out 1.31 billion Swiss francs, beat on estimates of 997 million. Credit Suisse saying its first quarter loan loss provision of 568 million Swiss francs, far higher than estimated 203 million. Singapore CPI comes in here. Flat year on year, -0.3% month on month, core year on year -0.2% for Singapore CPI. Flat year on year versus estimates -0.2%. Non-seasonally adjusted month on month -0.3% in line with estimates, and core year on year in line -0.2%. Germany's total COVID-19 cases rising 150,648 from 148,453. Deaths rise to 5,315 from 5,086. Credit Suisse saying the scale of the virus impact is difficult to assess for the company at the moment. And 91.7 for Japan's leading index print as a final. Coincident index comes in at 95.5. And Hyundai Motors first quarter sales coming at 25.32 trillion won, ahead of estimates of 23.15 trillion. Credit Suisse's Q1 CET1 ratio 12.1% is down from 12.7% at the end of the previous quarter. Credit Suisse saying it may see some more impairments in the coming quarters for the bank.
Come on, push the yen up a little bit. So close to the target. Just 3.5 pips.
And Germany's IFO Institute updating, saying 15% of German firms are seeing closures and halts to production.
Come on! I don't have all day, damn it. There we go, taking profit here. Oh. Wrong screen.
What has been going on while I was gone?
Sorry?
I've been AFK for like a little bit. What's been happening?
Nothing, just some economic
And
data.
Germany's IFO Institute saying 84% of companies are seeing decline in revenues due to the coronavirus.
Of course, it's gonna go higher now. But I'm done.
Yeah, this is bullish Aussie dollar. I'm long Aussie dollar right now.
Oh, come on. I was so heavy in Aussie and this was a pure revenge trade. Ah, whatever.
Dollar yen.
Credit Suisse saying their first quarter fixed income sales and trading up
Look at
26%
that.
year on year.
Oh my god. Just sell a little bit more cable. Pound yen.
Credit Suisse says its equity sales and trading first quarter revenue up 24% year on year.
Wow, that was quite a profit. 2.315.
More from Hyundai Motor. First quarter net profit 463.3 billion won, amidst an estimates of 545.24 billion won. Credit Suisse first quarter global markets pre-tax comes in at 342 million Swiss francs, a beat on estimates of 252 million Swiss francs.
I want to buy a new wireless mouse, but I want one that doesn't have the rubber grip thing.
Logitech G304, perfect mouse.
No, G7.
It's just very light. That's the only problem I have with it.
What was it? G403? Wait.
304. Very cheap, works very well, but the only problem I have, it's extremely light.
And a warm welcome to all the traders joining us for this European session. Quick look at the headlines. We do have French data out at the bottom of the hour. E-minis now just turned positive, now trading around 27.92. They were slightly subdued during the Asian trade. APAC equities generally traded up on the back of the rally we saw on Wall Street yesterday. Crude futures gaining strongly this morning, up around 13%, around $15.60 per barrel for the June contract. In terms of headlines here, US House expecting to pass $500 billion COVID-19 bill today. Just getting an update from Total, reducing by half its Calzian UK gas exports cut. Meanwhile, we also heard from the Senate Majority Leader McConnell favouring state bankruptcy over further federal aid for the US. We are seeing more US states make plans to reopen, but California is holding firm. Also keep an eye on the EU today, eyeing a $2.2 trillion plan as the ECB does accept some junk-rated bonds. And overnight as well, Germany's ruling coalition agreed on a €10 billion package of further measures to dampen the economic impact of COVID-19 crisis, as party leaders settle previous differences over how to tackle the next stage of this pandemic. Essentially, Merkel's coalition leaders said they would temporarily reduce the VAT for restaurants and increase the amount of money being paid as state wage support as part of a 7-point plan to fine-tune the government's economic crisis response.
Oh, it takes batteries.
In other news, Spain extending its lockdown to May the 9th as virus cases rise again in Europe. And in terms of some of the APAC news, overnight we did get a report from local Japanese media GG saying the Bank of Japan is mulling more monetary easing. The BOJ themselves did update as well, saying they now plan a one-day meeting on April the 27th. Usually, of course, it's 2 days, and it was expected between the 27th and 28th. So it's a virtual conference for the BOJ next week on the 27th of April. As is the case later on for the Eurozone and US for PMIs for April. Overnight we saw the release of Australian PMI data. Manufacturing prelim April came in at 45.6 below prior 49.7. Services, big miss, really coming in at 19.6 on the prior 38.5. Japan also saw some weakness in its PMIs. Manufacturing for April prelim 43.7 came in versus the prior 44.8, with the services read coming in at 22.8 versus the prior 33.8 reading.
Do you think you could like add a heavier battery into it and make it not as light?
China meanwhile reported a slight slowing in its COVID-19 cases, reporting 10 new COVID-19 cases in mainland versus 30 a day earlier. China did release its revised trade balance data for March. We didn't see much change there. There was some positivity out of Australia as they released their prelim March goods reports trade balance, where exports were up 29% month on month.
$yen.
Australia's PM weighed in as well, saying they're heading back to a COVID-safe economy. German Finance Minister Scholz on the wires in a ZDF TV interview. More state wage support will help us get through this crisis. Also seeing some comments from Italy's economic minister Gualtieri expecting a strong rebound in GDP in the third quarter and significant growth in 2021 via a paper.
$yen.
How's the grip on that mouse? The G304.
Yeah, it's ish. It's not slick, not
Rubber.
no, it's plastic, and
Yeah.
but it's not flat surface. It's kind of
Oh, okay.
hard to explain.
It looks flat. Is it like grooved?
Yeah, but not really. Just the plastic is not.
Is it comfortable with your thumb?
Yeah, it's perfect. Like the other ones too. It's perfect size. Yeah, it's not too light. I mean, I have a rechargeable battery inside, and this is just fine.
How long does like the battery charge last? I don't want to have to
like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe longer.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah, the Logitech ones, they never have battery problems because they are they actually sleep.
Well, the one I was using.
Also getting some earnings crossing for Italy's Saipem. First quarter adjusted EBITDA coming in at 240 million euros. Investor estimates of 254.3 million. The board approving the renewal of the EMTN program.
With my other mouse, it was the G703 and it's rechargeable with like the cable, but I found I have to like plug it in like every other day and charge it, and it does sleep. It does sleep as well.
What model was that?
The G703, the one with the rubber grip that I hate.
I don't know. This is I don't have this problem. We're using normal batteries anyway, and just put a rechargeable inside.
I think what they do with that mouse, because it has like a wireless charging mouse pad that goes with it, right? But I think it's like meant to be used with the wireless charging mouse pad.
Germany's Scholz here saying we must ensure that all EU economies do recover.
Like it charges your mouse while it's on the mouse pad like wirelessly, and I think it's meant to be like used with that. It's not supposed to have much charge in it. Yeah, it says battery life, no lighting 32 hours, default lighting 24 hours. That's the battery life. That's really short.
Does the 7 series use Bluetooth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Is it? Wait. This is power play, isn't it? Or something. It have their own like special thing where it's like 1
Scholz
millisecond
saying the
latency.
EU budget is the best instrument to finance this recovery.
No, the mouse has to keep connection with the computer, and in order to do that, it has to establish it. And if they use a proprietary radio, they don't have to do that because they know the frequency. And that's why they can sleep much deeper. You don't need to do anything. They're just completely dead. And the moment I touch it or move it or whatever, it wakes up, but it has like instant connection. A Bluetooth mouse has the problem that it has to re-establish the connection, make the authentication and blah blah blah, and it's gonna take forever. And yeah, if you just walk away from your computer for a minute and the mouse is disconnected, that's gonna piss you off, and that's why they keep the connection for a very long time.
Alright.
They
So
use
it really
radio,
is
so they always have the same frequency. They just use different IDs, so it's very easy to re-establish the connection. They don't need to do anything because it's hardware paired.
Why would that have low latency though? I don't understand.
It has nothing to do with the latency.
Also seeing The revenue for Saipem first quarter coming in line 2.17 billion euros.
It's just the connection itself.
Oh, establishing the connection.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Because if it's Bluetooth, the mouse have to search for the computer, have to ask the computer for permission, have to put in the key and whatever, encryption and blah blah blah. And if they use their own radio, then it just sends a ping and the radio is gonna just, okay, the mouse is back.
Meanwhile, looking at the European opening calls via CMC, the FTSE 100 is expected to open 12 points lower, DAX is expected to open 12 points higher, and the CAC 40 is expected to open around about 6 points higher. Scholz here, German Finance Minister, financial transaction tax could finance the EU in the future. And just a heads up, in just over 10 minutes time at the bottom of the hour we get the release of French business confidence for April, expected in at 80 versus the prior print at 95. The manufacturing confidence expected in at 83 versus the prior read of 98. The production outlook indicator for April expected in at -45 versus the prior -33 print. Own company production outlook, no estimates but a prior of -4, with the business survey overall demand for April, no estimates but a prior print of 3. More equity news. Volvo first quarter net sales coming in at 91.4 billion Swedish krona, beating estimates of 84.29. Adjusted operating profit 7.14 billion Swedish krona, down 44% year on year. Operating profit for Volvo 7.37 billion Swedish krona. Volvo here saying they maintain a strong financial position with net cash of around 57.8 billion Swedish krona.
I'll be back later.
So the mouse I was using actually weighs less than the mouse, the G304, and I don't think it's that light.
In terms of some of the key earnings to focus upon that we saw yesterday, Alcoa first quarter revenue beat, but the company is to cut its costs as well as its aluminium output. We did see chip equipment maker Lam Research fall in after hours trade after the US cash close on a quarterly revenue miss. Meanwhile, casino stocks did gain after market on Las Vegas Sands Q1 earnings report. Daimler also came out overnight, seeing its group revenue for full year 2020 below the prior year, reporting prelim first quarter numbers. In other news, Fitch Ratings placed several US banks on negative outlook, the likes of Citi, JP Morgan, Morgan Stanley, Goldman, on the back of COVID-19.
Morning.
Novartis' data also showing that Jakavi is more effective in acute graft versus host disease. And also Moncler hopes for a rebound from COVID-19 fallout in the second half of this year.
Been a while.
In other news as well, Shell has delayed decisions on deep water projects amid the recent oil price rout. And cruise liners will also be in focus today as Royal Caribbean came out overnight saying it's in talks for more financing in order to ride out the shutdown period.
I'm in deep. Lucky I was awake, lol.
What are you in? NCD what?
Are you talking to me?
Do you remember when we first met? I thought my eyes would fall straight out of my head. Guess we all live in proof of love at first sight. But now we both see love in a different light. Keeping love alive is a tricky thing.
And just a reminder, in just under 3 minutes time till the bottom of the hour, get the release of French business confidence for April expected in at 80, manufacturing print is expected in at 83, production outlook indicator expected in at minus 45.
Are you using the wireless mouse right now?
Yeah, it's on my Mac. I always use
Yeah.
it.
It's actually the same like weight as my old mouse, but the difference is that mine had a rubber grip and yours has a plastic one.
Yeah, it's
So I'm
just
wondering,
much
is
cheaper.
it like, because it's so light, is it hard to like get good grip?
No, you get used to it. As I had it in my hand, like I got it from in the mail, and I took the box. And I had the box in my hand and was thinking, "Where's the mouse?"
Maybe you could put some sand in it or something. Make it heavier. But wait, is it a good thing or bad thing that it's light for you? Do you prefer it or like do you not?
Well, now I like it, but in the beginning it was weird.
Just under a minute to go till the French data.
Because my Apple mouse is made of aluminium, so it's a lot more heavy.
What the hell? That's a big difference. It's a workout.
We're seeing Schneider Electric here maintaining its planned 2019 dividend. Liquidity is sufficient for operations, debt and dividend payment. First quarter revenue organic change down 6.4% to 5.83 billion euros for Schneider Electric. Shortly waiting the French data. Business confidence 62, manufacturing 82, production outlook indicator -78, own company production outlook -35, prior revised -7. Business survey overall demand comes in at -17 versus a prior revised -3. I'm also seeing Renault first quarter revenue falling 19% to 10.1 billion euros for Renault. So 62 for French business confidence, a big miss on estimates of 80. Manufacturing confidence comes in at 80 versus estimates of 83. The production outlook indicator -78 versus estimates of -45.
Dollar yen.
More from Renault here. It's to give new guidance when it considers possible, saying the coronavirus impact is still impossible to assess for the company. Just in terms of reference for you for those Renault earnings, the revs came in at 10.1 billion euros, as we said, down 19%, but it was ahead of what analysts had expected of 9.96 billion euros.
Dollar yen.
More from Reynolds. It would no longer be proposing a distribution of the dividend at the AGM. And as we says, it suspends its 2020 guidance due to COVID-19. Going back to those Schneider Electric earnings and first quarter earnings, revenue came in at 5.83 billion euros. Analysts had estimated 5.85 billion, so a slight miss there. As you said, the company maintaining its planned 2019 dividend, saying the liquidity is sufficient for operations, but does see a significant impact from COVID for the first half, and will be updating their 2020 view later on. And the Reserve Bank of Australia bought 71 million Aussie dollars worth of May 2028 notes, average yield spot 7.434%, 23 million worth bought off the April 2029 notes at an average yield of spot 81%, 19 million worth bought for the November 2029 notes at an average yield of spot 845%, and it bought 387 Australian dollars worth of November 2028 notes at an average yield of spot 7818%.
Is this in the secondary? Yeah, this is QE buybacks, isn't it? Is that what? Morbo's talking about? QE buyback.
Oh, I wasn't listening, sorry.
Morbo was saying, like, Reserve Bank of Australia. And he said, they're buying bonds or something. But he said
Sounds like
Australia,
repo.
funny. How's that repo?
$yen.
Repurchase agreements?
Yeah. But I didn't listen to it, so I'm not so sure.
No, I'll play back your stream, don't worry.
AUD and NZD are still under value.
Yeah, the paper is worth something at least.
That's what bonds are, paper that is supposedly worth something. Maybe sometime, someday.
$yen.
So I bought a bunch of fucking bonds with a yield around 8%, spots point like 7-8% ish. Hey SwingFish, weird question. If you pick up your mouse, is it hard for you to hold it? Like, is it hard for you to hold it up in the air without like any rubber grip?
No, because the plastic is not, the surface is not, how to say that?
Just some other drug news this morning as well. Sanofi's brain penetrant BTK inhibitor significantly reduced disease activity in phase 2 trial in relapsing multiple sclerosis.
It's not, it's a little bit rough, like on a phone or something.
Yeah, textured.
Yeah. You not really feel it, but it's not slides off if you're sweating or whatever.
Yeah, because the one I got now, I'm using a G400S, a really old one, and like the plastic, it's smooth, and I can't like hold it up when I pick it up. Yeah, I want to buy it today. I really need it.
Dollar yen.
I found the mouse on eBay for 99 Australian dollars. The G304. Apparently it's the lowest price anywhere. How much did you pay for your one? Like approximately.
Dollar yen.
Wait, what the hell? So apparently that mouse, the G304, is not like sold officially in Australia, and that eBay website or that eBay listing is the only place I can get it.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay. The same with the cheap cable mouse. What's its name? 103. They were solely designed to get into the gamers market in Southeast Asia. And I have like 4 or 5 of them, and 2 are still in the box because they were cheap as dirt. But okay, they are cheap produced. They are cheap mice, but you could not buy them anywhere else. And I ended up sending actually a few to my friends in Germany because you cannot buy them there. And now you can buy them there, but they cost like double.
Is it the same mouse you're talking about?
Dollar yen.
It's the same mouse but with a cable and RGB.
Oh. Yeah.
And this was like $30, and this, and they worked perfectly, like literally perfectly, no problem, except if the buttons start to fail. But that's all Logitech mice have this problem. But it's a very easy fix, by the way. Just open it up, put some grease in, put it back, and it's gonna work forever.
Usually when I take things apart, I have a problem putting it back together again.
It's just 2 screws. It's really easy. And there are YouTube videos showing how to do it. It's very easy.
Yeah, the screw is like under a sticker and you open it.
Yeah, it's very easy.
Then the sticker is usually like really yucky. Like the sticker would be like have the gross adhesive on it.
Yeah, you have to take off one of the legs and then just put them back on. This is really easy. It takes like 2 minutes to do it, and they fail because they don't put grease inside, so at some point they just fail. And this is all you do. You just open them up, put some grease in, and they're gonna work. I don't know why they don't do that. Even the expensive one. I have one for like $140, a Logitech mouse. One of these very small ones. I used it years back for my notebook, and this mouse, I love this mouse because it was extremely small, like half the size of a full-size mouse.
Finger grip mouse compared to palm grip.
Yeah, something like that. But this was so well designed. It just, you didn't even notice that it's extremely small. But on this mouse the same, like a $150 mouse, and then the buttons fail. What the fuck? This was so disappointing.
Like with that small mouse you're talking about, did your like palm rest on it?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
think I
It's a long
found
time ago. I just used it for my notebook. And I just bought an Apple mouse, and oh fuck that. I'm done with that crap.
Is that it?
No, it's much smaller. I don't think they produce them anymore.
Oh, claw grip, I think it's called.
So just a heads up, a reminder, at the top of the hour we get the release of the German GfK consumer confidence print for May, expected in at -1.8 versus the prior read of 2.7.
MX Anywhere is it called now, but this is not the mouse I had. This is the newer model. The one I had was even smaller, and it had very sharp corners. But for some reason it was extremely comfortable. I really miss that mouse, but I'm not gonna spend $200 on a mouse that's gonna break in 6 months.
There was this Chinese mouse I had, and I paid like maybe like $15 for it, $20 for it new, like in the store. And I tried it in the store, and it was like really fucking comfortable with this like really cheap Chinese mouse. So I bought it, and it was like the most comfortable mouse I've ever used. It was really, really good. It was super fucking cheap. And then they don't make any, they discontinued it.
Yeah, just produce something new, and it's probably crap. That's what I don't understand. This mouse was just awesome, and it was extremely small, and yeah, I really liked it.
This mouse that I found was very comfortable. It was like,
good morning, Dennis. Luke here to take
you're
you through the
shaking
European
someone's
session. We've got some
hand
UK
almost.
data at the top, as well as the German, some Norwegian. Starting with the UK for March public finances, prior 1.4 billion. On the central government NCR there for the UK, a prior a negative 2.5 billion. Public sector net borrowing looking for an estimate of 1.8 billion on a prior negative 400,000.
The new one is called MX Anywhere. This is a complete. This is a
PSNB
different mouse, but
ex-banking groups looking
this is
to
just
bring us
the
another
new
2.7
model.
billion on the prior spot,
But
3 billion.
The old one had very
Also
sharp
get
corners.
Norwegian unemployment rate for February, looking for an estimate of 4% on the prior 3.8%. As well as Norwegian industrial confidence for Q1, the prior is spot 7.
So you could actually feel when you move your finger too far off.
As well, the German GfK consumer confidence for May, they're looking for an estimate of negative 1.8.
I found a similar one. Let me just make a screenshot.
I posted pictures in all of my video, but it didn't show up for some reason. The hell?
See, like this is not the mouse I'm talking about. It's just, this one just has the same form factor. You see, on the front, the buttons are very sharp.
$yen.
So you can see it, you can feel it without even looking at it, and this is very, very easy to use. This is a cheap one. This is crap. Forget about this one. I just used the picture to show you the form factor. I mean,
I'll show you the picture of this one.
I'm pretty sure I still have this mouse. I don't throw stuff away, so.
Now, this is the exact mouse. I'll show you.
I have a M55 Pro RGB mouse. It's a wired mouse by Corsair and it works nicely.
Yeah, I bought a Corsair too and I hate it. It just doesn't
That's
work.
the mouse. That mouse you posted, is that the one you used before? Wait,
no, like I said before, this is just to show you the form factor.
Yeah, okay.
And at the front, at the end of the buttons, there are sharp corners. They are not rounded. And on the mouse I had, these corners were even sharper. So you don't have to look at the mouse. You just grab it and you can feel where it ends, basically.
Oh, okay.
And this is very, very good, especially for a notebook mouse. And this was such a good mouse. I mean, I didn't regret paying that much money for it, but it just then broke because the buttons stopped working.
Would you like hold it by the corners, like the edge?
I did that sometimes, but that was not the idea. It's just you can grab it and you can feel where your fingers are. So it's not, you don't have to look at it and position right. Like with most of these small mice, this is kind of a problem. But Logitech managed that really well by making these sharp corners.
Master 2s.
You see the mouse I posted? That's like the most comfortable mouse for like palm grip. It's like, it feels so natural.
Give me a second. I'm gonna take a look where it is. I'm pretty sure I still have it. I don't throw stuff away.
I don't understand how the finger grip mice are like comfortable, because you have to like, it's not like the resting like hand position, natural resting position of your hand. Like your fingers like arched up, aren't they?
Let's move into 3 minutes now until the data.
Like the way I grip my mouse is I completely like, my whole hand is touching the mouse. Like every single thing is touching it.
No, I cannot find it.
I don't think I want to get the mouse that you mentioned because it's only
German
on
GSK
eBay
consumer
and
confidence there,
the
negative
shipping time takes too long.
23.4, negative 23.4, prior revised to 2.3 from 2.7. In Norwegian industrial confidence there coming in negative 17.5, with the unemployment rate for Norway coming in at 3.5.
Yes. Dollar yen.
In UK, April 2019-2020, full year public sector net borrowing excluding banks of 48.7 billion. The UK March public sector net cash requirement coming in at 7.208 billion. Public sector net, PSNB excluding banking groups are coming in 3.1 billion.
What trades are you in?
Just to recap that UK data, public finances coming in at 7.2 billion, prior revised to 1.4. Central government NCR coming in at 21.3 billion, prior revised to negative 2.5 billion. The public sector net borrowing coming in at 2.3 billion, with the prior revised to spot to 100,000 from a negative 400,000. And the PSNB excluding banking groups coming in at 3.1 billion, the prior revised 8 billion from prior revised spot 3 billion.
For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice for y'all. Now I gotta up price for y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the balls. I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way.
Check out that video I sent you.
Hey SwingFish, could you do me a little favor?
UK ONS here saying that March borrowing figures likely to be revised up.
Send you what?
And Google the thing I posted on my video. But I'm looking for that mouse specifically. It's a Chinese mouse, and I know you're in Asia. What the fuck? You found it?
Sorry?
You found it?
Took me like 9 seconds.
Yeah, I was about to buy on Amazon from the US. I thought like I was about to pay $33 for it. Yeah. And pay for shipping too, oh my god. How the fuck did you find it? Oh my god. New in stock. Alright. It says there's no security certificate for the website, so I don't know if this is legit or not. Is it safe to buy from a website that's security certificate expired?
I know you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress, we can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dance into your favorite song. Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work
Holy fuck. I forgot about my Aussie dollar long while I've been looking for mice. I really wish I put more on. Oh my god. I went long at like 6325-ish.
Hey there. Probably answered this a million times, but I'm just getting into the fundamentals of trading. Any tips?
If you're talking about fundamentals as in basics, then the standard advice is to go to Baby Pips and run their free Forex program. That'll give you the basics.
Yeah, Baby Pips is like the best way to start. I didn't start with Baby Pips. I didn't do any courses, I just taught myself. But yeah, Baby Pips would be the way to get like the terminology down and like just the very, very basics, but there's a lot to it, a lot to trading. Believe me. Like doing the Baby Pips course isn't gonna...
Well, I'm currently
You're
learning
gonna
from
be able to
someone
make
you
money.
might know. His name is Kyron Wiltshire. He's my cousin, currently trading in oil right now, so I'm kinda ahead since he's made all the mistakes. So he's giving me some good tips right now.
Oh, how long has he been trading?
Italy's Deputy Economy Minister here saying that Italy cannot afford to wait until June for approval of European Recovery Fund. Just to repeat that commentary there from Italy's Deputy Economy Minister, saying that Italy cannot afford to wait until June for the approval of the European Recovery Fund.
He's been trading on / off for 4 years, so I feel like I have an advantage in terms of how I am learning stuff like basics to market patterns, terminology such as long / short supply / demand bulls / bear, etc. But I'm looking for more, your mental state and how you approached it in the beginning.
If you like it, I will be what you need tonight. You're gonna work for it, honey. You're gonna work for it.
So a busy morning here in Europe then with PMIs coming up. Just a reminder, overnight we did see really bad numbers for the PMIs there from Australia. Composite coming in at 22.4 and the service is 19.6. These are first looks at April's PMIs then.
Let's stay out of the light. It's better if we lose it. If we get into gear, we could head for the beach. I just wanna be near and dance till we reach the horizon of love. The horizon of always alone. You will always be there. Always alone. You will always be there. Always alone. You will always be there.
We could be coming down now.
so hard, giving all that you got, holding on hard to the past. Don't forget who you are, is it worth it or not? It will never ever last. Oh, look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, is what I'm saying. Don't waste your love, he's not the one, cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back, just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to know, just let him go. Just let him go. Just let him go.
You think that's it for Aussie dollar? I was gonna make another leg up.
Tell me, why do you think he's not there with you now? Been right there by your side. Look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, that's what I'm saying. Don't waste your love, he's not the one, cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back,
I'm calling it a day. See you tomorrow.
In here, the UK says it will not specify a planned maturity split for 2020-2021 financial year at this stage. And the UK Debt Management Office says further update will be provided on June the 29th there. Just to repeat, UK says will not specify a planned maturity split for 2020-2021 financial year at this stage. And the UK DMO says they plan to boost gilt sales May to July to up to 180 billion. UK Finance Minister Sunak here, the UK Treasury, says has already outlined government financing will be fully financed through normal debt management operations. And the UK government saying they expect a significantly higher proportion of total gilt sales in 2020-2021, and saying it will take place in the first 4 months of the financial year.
like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost and the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home. In your heart I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. You and me, never supposed to be. We walked the long road. So hear me out, got something on my mind. It's time to reload. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is
French Finance Minister here saying we want all retail outlets to be able to open by May the 11th, except for restaurants and bars.
when the feeling's lost and the roads are crossed. I could only be here.
That's good to hear.
Feels like home.
I think the economy might just crash if they don't reopen it soon, or like the debt will just become too much.
We walked the long road. So hear me out, got something on my mind. It's time to reload.
And you know what's scary? There's a bunch of economists saying a lot of like bad things, but most of the time they're wrong. But I don't know, I feel like they couldn't get it right.
And when the feeling's lost and the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need?
Euro dollar.
If I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I love, if I change the way I love, if I change, yeah. If I change the way I love. If I change the way I love. Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind. Baby, we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could
Just under 10 minutes until the top of the hour now. We get economic tendency survey from Sweden for April. Looking for, well no, got the prior 92.4.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Boy, it's been a while since we talked, and my head's getting nervous. I can't handle this on and off. I can't, no. I just gotta know where you are if I want to remain sane. But you're ghosting every text and call. Oh no. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off.
Euro dollar.
I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I I've been staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes getting tired, and the battery is long, long gone. Oh no, no. There is something you're not telling me, but I can't wrap my head around it. You said you
Euro
were
yen.
meant to be last week. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. Wish my mind and I could free ourselves from agony, but without you here, it's hard to keep my thoughts clean. I'm just worried there is something you're not telling me. Ooh, ooh.
I'm gonna call it a day.
Tell me what's the hold.
It's just one small position open
Tell me why you're
on pound yen, but this is gonna take forever to play.
crazy.
So have a good one and talk in the trading room.
Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
Euro yen.